The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Schär. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Real opportunity. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Good work to recover possession. And it's on now. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And headed back. From the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him.
And this could be. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Now, this might be promising. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Please return to your vehicle.
Barnes. Isak. Givereich! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Trippier. Put into the middle. Defensive job done for now. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be dangerous. And a break, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. That set up the chance. Barnes. Chelsea have it back now. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Chance for the equaliser. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving forward well. Done well to get past his man. And a cross into the area. And that will ease any defensive worry. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pedro Neto. They're not getting close enough here. And that brings the first. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. They've given it away here. Fernandez. Barnes. Stopped straight away. Good vision to switch the play. Working hard to win it back there. Good ball in behind. It might still happen. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Fernandez. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And there's the flag, offside. Did look promising, but threat averted. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Joelinton. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Genuine chance. And it goes for a corner kick. It's been delivered. And cleared well away from goal. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Kieran Trippier. Decent looking attack this. Isak. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Murphy. Now Trippier. Tonali. Good work to recover possession. That will be a throw-in now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Barnes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chelsea have possession again. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Isak. Possession given away. Puts the ball into the box. The danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This could be dangerous. A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Tino Livramento. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Joelinton. Third. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Put into the middle. Having a try. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And a tidy tackle. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they create something from here? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Chelsea couldn't keep it. This looks promising. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Dominguez. The fans are shouting shoot, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Chalobah. Cucurella. Madueke. Fernandez. Palmer with it. Madueke. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. And the cross goes in and clears the danger. And in the right position to read it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Nico Williams. Forest giving it away. Noni Madueke. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Williams. And does well to keep it in play. Nicely timed tackle. And cutting it out. Hudson-Odoi. It is a decent looking attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's Chris Wood. And nicely parried away. Well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Eina. Elanga. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wood. He's in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chris Wood. Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, he's through here. Pumped away by the keeper. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring. Opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
You might say the wall did its job. Now in a more than decent position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A really good pass. Gibbs White. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply has to be won. Wood. Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the final 20 minutes. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Aina. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hudson-Odoi. Caicedo. Aina. Can they create something from here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Ball over the top, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gibbs White. Well, that one has promise. Morgan Gibbs White. Has a go! Just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Nice looking pass. Elanga. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dominguez. How about the cross? So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all.
colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Tonali. Tino Livramento. Bit sloppy in possession. That set up the chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's a good ball. For the lead now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Livramento. Byrne. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Share. Livramento. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. What a chance! Still problems for them here. Maybe now. Takes it on. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. More defensive work to do here. Bruno Guimaraes. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Hudson-Odoi. This is a positive-looking move. With that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tonali. Joelinton. Wood. Elanga. Having a try. And it's on now. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Byrne. Joelinton. Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. This could be threatening. The Ball taken away from them. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Isak. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Approaching the interval, and Newcastle look like having quite a hill to climb after the break.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Some good work to win it there. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Barnes. The crowd urging him to shoot. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Byrne. Schär. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Can he finish? Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. Aina. Barnes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's played into the box. And away it goes. Genuine chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Working hard to win it back there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure...
Isak! It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. The effort shut out. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Hudson-Odoi. This is a promising-looking attack. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's got that one away. There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wood. Could turn out to be a really good ball. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Murphy. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Plenty of open space here. Crucial defending. Puts it back. He read that well, stopping any danger. Chris Wood. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good progress here. Isak. That looks like a good advantage played.
Well, just listening to the atmosphere in here, it's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could win it here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Showing good wit with this attack. Dominguez. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. That's a good-looking ball. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, clattered away. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. A Chelsea corner. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dan Burn. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Able to skip past his man. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ready to fire. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Trippier. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Burn. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's keen on cutting in. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kukureya. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Nice looking move this. In position. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Feeding it through. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Isak. And Chelsea have given us away. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Harvey Barnes. And he has options available. And crossed in there. And he failed to get it away properly. Can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And no more time. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. High quality defending. Neto. Chelsea have it back now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Jacob Murphy. Trying to open up the defence. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really.
Look at this, they must score! And making the move to the inside. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Struggled to get it away properly. Determined defending. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. They can't hold on to it. In it goes. At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Trippier. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. And play halted, free kick given. And a long way out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the danger's still on. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Possession lost by Newcastle. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Burn. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier now. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Good ball to switch the play. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Did he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Harvey Barnes. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Trippier. Could be dangerous. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And he's broken free. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Bruno Guimaraes. A very effective challenge put in. So the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Opportunity. Well, it's always a difficult skill and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The ball taken away from them. Nicolas Dominguez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Jadon Sancho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge and the ref blows for a free kick. Wood. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Struggling to keep the ball there. The danger averted for now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Out of play, throw in to come. Using the space on the opposite flank. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they've got it back now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Number 11, Chris Wood.
Tossing. Chalobah.
Ball with James now. Reece James. Pedro Neto.
Nicely sets it up. Puts it back. Centre! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Morgan Gibbs-White. Just needs the composure now. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, a great catch. And still danger here. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Up. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Chelsea have possession again. Weighted beautifully. And the keeper could be in trouble. And the keeper more than equal to it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that brings to an end the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. He takes it on. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Flag up here, offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ola Aina. Plenty of space to attack now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And away, they've got it clear. And the cross is blocked. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. And the defence ready for what was coming. Making good progress here. Surely the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the ball is still alive. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. He catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Ilanga. The ball back with Chelsea now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Both teams struggling to retain possession. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Space now to get a crossover. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Made their way into danger here. What a chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Jadon Sancho. Chelsea showing good width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Good work to regain possession. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Superb work. That's a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Finds himself with space now. And that's where it ends.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. And the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking to put the cross in. And it just didn't happen for them. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, that brings the match to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possession one. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, no way through. Hudson-Odoi. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Oh, good-looking run. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, he did what he had to do defensively. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And giving the ball away. Nice looking move, this. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Isak. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Anderson. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs White. It's opening up for them. Elliot Anderson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Clears it away. Harvey Barnes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Morgan Gibbs White. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. And possession lost, intercepted. Promising move this from Newcastle, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good idea. Oh, that is a superb save. Excellent defending. Murphy. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Hudson-Odoi. Can he get the level? Trying to craft something. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And Chris Wood. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Guimaraes. Perfect challenge. Wood. Pulls it back. Can he put it in? What an important piece of defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Livramento. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Now in a more than decent position. Joelinton. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. Must be! Great defending! Corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Real chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Morgan gives White. And Chris Wood. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Dangerous ball. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And stopping the danger. Intercepting it intelligently. Defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they win the throw following that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Aina. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great block. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Livramento. Trying to open them up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And it wasn't much of an advantage in the end. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Very quick thinking there. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, space if he goes inside. A glorious chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Dan Burn. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Guimaraes. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. They've got the corner away. Gelson Martins. Now there could be a real chance developing. Chiquinho. Chance to deliver into the box. And they've squandered possession too easily. To take the lead. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manukone. Genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Heze. Brian Cristante. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Promising position, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Brian Cristante. The ball taken away from them. Done well to get past his man. That is a great challenge. Chiquinho. Heze. Now this might be promising. Cristante. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward with options available now. Found nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndika. Brian Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. Mancini. Brian Cristante. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Leandro Paredes. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But not really going anywhere fast with it. An attack of genuine promise now. Decent chance this, and he's done really well to keep that out. Zeki Celik. Leandro Paredes. Shomorodov. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. Angelino. Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Angelino. Quadio Manu Kone. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. El Kaabi. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Angelino. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find it.
And this could be. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Carmo. Francisco Ortega. David Carmo. Santiago Heze. And able to come away with the ball. Cristante. Possession really is all for them now. Angelino. Kone. Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real opportunity. Paredes. A really good interception to take the ball. Cristante. Mancini. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, any chance has gone for now. Paredes. Claudio Manucone. Could be something on. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Celik. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Kone. Now Angelino. Brian Cristante. Ayoub El Kaabi. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mancini. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Angelino. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Mancini. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Chiquinho. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Claudio Manucone. Cristante. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? He's got behind it! And ready for it coming his way. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And there it is. It's full time.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he's made headway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Still possibilities. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ndika. It's with Chelly. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. It's with Chelly. Angelino. It's with Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manuel Ugarte. And threading it through. Could be in. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Paredes. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Trying to open them up. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. And fed forwards. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Determined defending. That's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Big chance to get them on terms. And there's a quality defender in action. And the ruling is offside here. Guadio Kone.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Eldor Shomurodov. Good through ball. Wasteful from United. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And he read it superbly. Oh, good finish. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it's come off the keeper. And problem solved for now. And that will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mancini. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Well, that's splendid play. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stump. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Oh, showing good patience. And unable to keep possession. And still pressing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Mancini. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Paredes. And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. From one side of the pitch to the other. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he find the angle? Could be dangerous. Just a challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance! And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And defensive play to be applauded. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And that is offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And a chance to level it! And they've done it! To square the game once again! Exhilarating! Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Nusser Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. 10 minutes left for play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Will he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a cutback. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage, Manchester United. Fernandes. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? And cleared away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for the winner. That is a tackle and a half. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, great read there to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Takes aim! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's a neat move. Manuel Ugarte showing good defensive judgment. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And he's in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Takes the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Ayoub El Kadi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cutting the ball back. This looks interesting. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Untidy on the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Also Martins wanted to keep it but couldn't. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A chance perhaps. Couldn't grab hold of it. Eriksen. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Cross fired over. Under pressure. They had to react and did.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Genuine chance. It's still alive. This looks promising. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Masraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And unable to keep possession. Distributing it well. Can he put them ahead? A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rexos. Chiquinho. El Kabi. And possibilities here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's still there for him. Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. Can he find the angle? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Rexos. Carmo. In possession, Panathinaikos Rexos. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Very quick thinking there. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of options. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can they get in behind them? Splendidly cut out. Breaking at pace. Oh, that's a really good run. And the danger cleared. He could pick out a teammate. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. It's a perfect challenge. El Kabi. Well, they could run onto it here. It looks promising. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. Can he put them ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's going to be United's free kick. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Really good wide play. Delivered into the box. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not smooth in possession. Showing a lot of guile there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Promising looking attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be threatening, and that's a very good parry. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And that'll be a United throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And it might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Chiquinho. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ndika. Now Angelino. Paredes. Evan Ndika. Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Cristante. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Won really smartly. Making decent progress here. Is this the equaliser? Crucial defending. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The effort shut out. And possession given away. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Guadio Manu Kone. Struggling to keep the ball there. An attack of genuine promise now. Chiquinho. Really nice tempo to this move. This has to be. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Angelino. And Luca Mancini. Celik. Angelino. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ayoub El Kaabi. The referee playing advantage. Could score here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Kone. On to Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. It looks the right ball. Taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Chiquinho. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And that one is got away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the keeper more than equal to it. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the ref has played advantage here. Santiago Heze. This has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ortega. Carmo. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Francisco Ortega. Carmo. Martins. Brilliant. More of that, please. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. There's the restart. Off we go again. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Paredes. Guadio Manukone. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Now, this might be promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Heze. Chiquinho. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Heze. Chiquinho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good ball in behind. I think he has to go here. All the way. Chiquinho. He's beaten his marker here. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Has a go. He's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. El Khabi.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. And there won't be any rebounds there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Angelino. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Decent chance this. Oh, against the bar. Santiago Heze. This could be threatening. That hasn't got far. And they've squandered possession too easily. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Cristante. That's a lovely cut inside. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Ayoub El-Kabi. Lays it into the area now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Hummels. Kone.
Now with Hummels. Ryan Cristante. Chiquinho. Good work to recover possession. Looks a good ball. It's got to be special from there, and ready for it coming his way. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the challenge. Martins. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And knocked out of there. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Fernandes. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, tremendous vision. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Getting in there to take it away. Guadio Kone. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Tries to lift it. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Mazraoui. Could be threatening. That'll be Roma's ball. Chance to cross. For the lead here. And pushed away to safety. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And it's United's turn now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eriksson! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
What a block! And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. And a fine tackle. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Donkey. Decisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maguire. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a Successfully cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can he take advantage? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
More than decent this from United. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusser Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Terrific save. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Nusser Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good tackle. Højlund. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Just the challenge that was required. Running room galore for United. Eriksen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Brian Cristante. Mancini. And now Ndika. Here's Cristante. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Not high quality defending. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dovbyk. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Well read to win possession back. Christian Eriksen now. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. A very good tackle. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And it's with Mancini. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. De Ligt. And into the last 15 minutes of action. High quality defending. Rasmus Højlund. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United couldn't keep possession. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Oh, surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! De Ligt. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Going to be a Roma throw. And we will have just one additional minute. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Given away by Manchester United. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, a foul after the previous one, and a free kick ensues. And credit due, a good intervention. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Højlund. Now he must favour the cross. That is how to apply the pressure. Højlund. Very quick thinking there.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer?
The Red Devils have lost the ball. Ugarte. Well-timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. Can he get them in front? Oh, chipping it and cleared off the line. Christian Eriksen now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Retsos. Carmo. Chiquinho. David Carmo. Ayoub El Kadi. You can sense the threat is there. Can he finish this? Oh, a smart stop. What a vital intervention. Rasmus Højlund. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good technique displayed. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Oh, managing to beat him. And it might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Stopped a certain goal.
Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
This could level it.
Pressing like that will help the cause.
Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins.
Ayoub El-Kadi.
Martins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. Top-class defending. Chiquinho. Feeding it through. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Lucer Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Really getting stuck in. And space to attack. An astute piece of defending. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the match continues and United just one behind here. David Carmo. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Ortega. And nicely over the top. Manchester United recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Good bit of closing down. Gelson Martins. Might be a chance to break. Martins. It's a perfect challenge. Ugarte. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Terrific block there. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? David Carmo. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Carmo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tension building, still level. Oh, tremendous vision. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pongracic. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pongracic. Cataldi. Dodo. And passing it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mladenovic. I must say, this looks promising. And keeping it out. Moise Keane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Good looking cross. And the danger cleared. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They've regained possession. To take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tete. Plenty of support here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. Taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And play halted, free kick given. And intercepting it. Moise Keane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Tete. Distributing it well. They couldn't maintain possession. Can they open things up? And pushed away to safety. Well, they have the ball once more. Good idea. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Ingesson. Mladenovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cutting in. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Now a decent possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Ranieri. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. Keane. Extremely sloppy in possession. It's a neat move. Far from a good pass. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, yes, what a pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's given it away. Beautiful pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cataldi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Unahi. Here's Keane. Failed to keep hold of it. Azzedine Unahi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cataldi. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Mladenovic. Good piece of defending. On attacking possibilities. Decent looking pass. And will it be the leveller? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. It looks promising. And stopping the danger.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Tete. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moise Keane. Credit to them for winning back possession. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Superb block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Sends it back. This could be it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Moise Keane. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Intercepted effortlessly. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. It might be on for them. He's going to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And support available. Can they nudge in front late on here? Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the whistle. All
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Chelsea and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Chelsea and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nicely played through. Oh, that's sloppy play. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. Good work to recover possession. Rolando Mandragora. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Madueke. Untidy in possession there. Fagioli. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Fagioli. Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Mandragora. Chelsea have possession again. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Moving the ball around well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Beltran. They found a way through. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Fagioli. Now Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi. Ball back with Chelsea now. This looks promising from Chelsea, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, good ball in behind. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Mandragora. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a try. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Kondracic. Gusto. Fernandez. Madueke.
Well, not long to the break, and Chelsea in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And they've got it back now. Keane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Gusto. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Enzo Fernandez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pedro Neto. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Kondracic. Pablo Mari. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. They've given it away here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that hasn't got far. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lucas Beltran. Beltran. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Gusto. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he schooled them in training. Pedro Neto. Beaten easily here. What a chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beltran. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Down nicely and in. Pedro Neto. Chance to cross here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Full time is looming now. And what do we make of this Chelsea scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. And that's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, good ball in behind. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Now to deliver a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's been missed by quite a bit actually, not the best effort. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of Chelsea.
unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. Comprehensive coverage coming up live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Madueke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Madueke. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Move of real promise now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They've gone with a short one. And able to come away with the ball. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Takes the shot! Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Gets past really nicely. Crossover. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Sverre Ingi Ingerson. Looks a good ball. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. What can he do now? And that will frustrate them. Offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Now, can this be attacked? And that one goes out and away. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Maximovic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tete. Maximovic. Beaten easily here. This for the lead. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nicely sets it up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Able to get a body in the way. A chance to deliver into the box. Fernandez. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Ingerson. Tete. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they said...
Real opportunity. A body in the way. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. Oh, great block. This could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And possession given away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Got room to operate in here. But they're unable to take advantage. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be threatening. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. There's no way past the wall. Untidy in possession there. Can he finish? Still problems for them here. making decent progress here.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could get it over now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Just needs the composure now. Maximovic. Chelsea have it back now. Nicely played through. The effort shut out. Decent looking attack this. For the lead here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Nemanja Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Schenkeveld. Ingersson. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Noni Madueke. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Real opportunity. The goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the game will stop. Offside. Noni Madueke. Moving forward under no real pressure. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that is the final blast. Well, Chelsea the victors here.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Juricic. Schenkerveld. Maksimovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Juricic. Maksimovic. Some good work to win it there. And the forward progress continues. The defensive job done for now. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Gets past really nicely. Keane! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingersson. Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Fagioli. Bit sloppy in possession. Juricic. Now, this might be promising. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Lucas Beltran. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And he's being urged to shoot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. We just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that has stopped any potential danger. Filip Juricic. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Danilo Cataldi. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Keane. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. To edge ahead. And the ball is still alive. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Nicolo Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. On to Keane. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising position, this. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go. The second half underway. Marin Pongracic. Dodu. Pongracic. Dodu. On to Keane. Beltran. Dodu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity. Must be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Plenty of space to attack now. It's a good try and only just wide of the mark.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Mandragora. Dodu. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant.
Oh, they must score! Oh, what a really good save that was. Really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. He'll have a go here. It's back off the bar.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. Beltran. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now, what can they do from here? Good vision, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Nicolo Fagioli. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Tete. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance. The effort shut out. Good work to beat the challenge. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This to get back into it. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. You just couldn't quite finish it off.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dodu. Decent looking attack this. Oh, a great chance. Pulls it back. The chance yet to appear. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the wishes of the fans nearly came true. They wanted to see the shot.
That's a really good effort. He found the space well, then connected nicely with the ball. Just couldn't quite find the target.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Lucas Beltran. Mandragora. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Promising position, this. What a chance! And the game comes to an end with...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And able to come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Nicely taken away. It's out for a throw. Goodmanson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, worth a shot. Keane. And the shot thwarted. More defensive work to do here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Gosens. Delivered into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. For the lead now. Moving forward well. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. It's only halfway clear. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
A bit sloppy in possession. He's done well to get past his marker. Great chance here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Kongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Options available in the middle. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Madueke. Out it goes for a throw. Oh, that's sloppy play. Keane. And it's on now. Neto. Got room to operate in here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Neto. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Space out wide for Chelsea. Still going here. Chelsea have possession again. A really good interception to take the ball. Keane. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Could be something on. And he's hit that from miles out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodu. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. One all then as we get started again. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Marin Pongracic. They found a way through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the referee's... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A good advantage played by the ref. Need to get tighter here. This for the lead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. They could get caught out on the break here. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Albert Gudmundsson. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed.
Oh, good opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of open space here. Pedro Neto. A chance now for a quick transition. Nicely played through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Moise Keane. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And the ref has played advantage here. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. He might have got in there, well cut out. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Finds himself with space now. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. That set up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cataldi. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this might be promising. Crucial defending. Keane. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Disappointing end to the attack. On he goes, terrific. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. And the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Picks out a teammate. What a chance! Oh, that's how to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic. Bartchenkovelt. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. No stopping him yet, but that's good defending. Well won. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Nemanja Maksimovic. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Tete. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nemanja Maksimovic. Beaten easily here. Here's the shot. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Noni Madueke. Good work to regain possession. Could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Bartchenkovelt. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, a great chance. Gets out, but for how long? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Great chance here, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tete. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looks promising from Chelsea. Has the space to whip it in here. To put them ahead. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that brings to an end the first half, but... And we're off for the second half. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. They've given it away here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Good work to beat the marker. And a cross into the area. The defensive job done for now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. This for the lead, and it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Bart Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Malo Gusto. Promising position this. And the shot thwarted. Pedro Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedro Neto. Real opportunity. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The effort shut out. And it's on now. And the ball's still alive here. But no longer. An offside has been spotted. And the threat is over. Now, this might be promising. Good patient build-up. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. He read that well, stopping any danger. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a chance! Back off the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them now.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now.
Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Played into the penalty area. But they're unable to take advantage. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Takes it on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for.